Hello? Hello, hello? How's it going, everybody? Otis, welcome in, welcome in. 28 Baby Shark, how you doing? It's good to see you, like, right at the beginning of the stream. That's awesome. Excuse me. I got stuff today. We got bills, and I got, unfortunately, only quarters for hand wrapped rolls, but I have like 28 rolls worth or something. So we're doing pretty much quarters and dollars today. I hope that's okay with everybody. My chair's so squeaky. I figured we'd just, kick right off though with, we'll do one of these 50 straps. Just start right off. 3 of these wraps are from one bank, and 200 are from the other bank. So I don't remember which is which now. I mixed them up already by accident, but doesn't matter too much, right? I have the bell on. Hey, good on you. Everyone, pay attention to Baby Shark. He knows what he's doing. Everyone's having a good day. Hey, Becca, how are you? I just talked to you. I know how you're doing. That's awesome. Hey, we got a bunch of people in here right at the start. So we'll start off with notes, and then we'll start cracking into quarters too. Let me leave a couple over here so we remember what we're doing. Then we're just gonna see what happens. So this is a stream where I'll actually not need my tool here for opening rolls. Are you looking for star notes? We're looking for star notes. We're looking for radars. We're looking for fancy serial numbers like birthday dates. We're looking for anything older than 2000. And then when it is older than 2000, we're looking for the web notes, and we're looking for bar notes. Web notes will be 1988A, 93, or 95. They're not all web notes, but they're all potential web notes. And then the bar notes will be the 1963 B series. So really, we just got to break the 2000 threshold, which is tough enough as it is. But we've gotten a couple. I've been setting things aside that are older than 2000, and then kind of making decisions on them from there. So we're just gonna kind of, meander on through these. I think we'll do the whole discard. Put half here and then discard over here kind of deal, so I'm not reaching over the whole thing. I did quickly flip through them in the parking lot, just take the strap and rifle it. I did see at least one star note, so we're not going to come up empty-handed. That's a relief at least. Give me 1 second. This is not, I don't have my test screen up here. That one up. Do I remember the password? Should. That seemed to do it. Just give me one moment. Let me put this up there, and then sure. Oh, whoa! It's not in night mode. It looks so different. This is how normal people look at YouTube? This is odd. Alright, hold on. Everything's so bright. Let's put that over here, this over here, this over here, and scoot that over. Alright, there we go. Hey Deborah, how you doing? Having a good night? Is the art gallery alright? As far as I know, yes. They're open today. I didn't go over there or figure out what happened or anything like that. I'll have to stop in when they are open and try again. Or to ask them, see how everything turned out, I guess. As far as I know, everything's okay. They were open for business. There were people there today, so I just haven't gone over there and actually checked in with them or anything. I know, irresponsible citizen right here, but everything seems to be okay. They were there for a while, checking it out, and, making sure everything was okay, so I don't anticipate anything being wrong over there. 5, 6, 5, 8, 5, 5, 6, 9. Almost cool, but not. Extra ink on that 5. So here's also another interesting thing we'll have to do tonight is tonight, since we're only doing quarters, that means that our date guesses are going to be on a quarter, which means it has to be on an eagle one. It can't be on a state or a national park one, because once you know one side, you know what the other side is. that one is dipped down on that one. I don't know, I've just been seeing a lot of those odometer notes or, rollover notes. I've just been throwing them to the side. There seems to be so many of them. If it's very extreme, I guess I'll pay attention to it, but as of right now, stop folding your corners. Should be fine. How was everyone else's day today? 2797 223. I'm gonna have to listen in while I'm driving tonight, gang. Haven't made it home from work quite yet. Hey, eyes on the road there, bud, alright? Just listening. Good evening, Otis, indeed. One of us is doing a little quarter collecting. Well, that's just all I could get my hands on for hand-wrapped stuff. Hey, keep your hands on the steering wheel. Quit typing. Yeah. Appreciate the engagement, but not at the cost of your life, man. Come on. If you do go off the road, you wrote me in your will for your silver, right? I just need to make sure, that's covered. We got that squared away, because I can have my people, talk to your people, get that signed off. Wouldn't want that poor silver going to waste. 2013. And yeah, there's some nice, uncirculated, brand new 2021s in here. This has not been folded yet. Nice and crisp. Nice and crisp. I love quarters. I do have a big, here, it's behind me. I haven't opened it yet, but I do have this big 50 state map. It's still in the plastic. I haven't opened it yet, but there's spaces for, you get all the quarters in the states and territories, and then it also has a big section where you can put all of the Denver ones in there. So not only can you collect just one of each, you can collect the Denver and Philadelphia version of each one. And then we'll have to get a map of proof ones if we do this for long enough. No worries, this is an everyday thing for me. I'm a master of driving and texting and watching videos. Hey, as long as you're the pro. 1965. Keep your eye out for sequential numbers then. Oh, on the bills here? Yeah. No, I do like collecting sequentials. My dad actually, when he came back from lunch one day, he said, "Hey, I got these 2 sequential $1. You want them?" I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? But I check for sequentials almost everywhere. 2003, it's close-ish, but not. That's what I go through all my 2s for. Five, 6, 2. Whoa, okay. 2904, 0904. Man, so close. 904, 0904. It's almost interesting. I think it's... The 2 kind of ruins it. But that is an almost interesting note. Again, folded corners. Come on, people. Yeah, there we go. Here I am. The reason I get all these bills from the bank are so I can just, you know, unfold them and get them nice and crisp again. just looking out for the bank tellers, you know. That wasn't anything there. Yep. That's the one I got. I have 2 more like it for the women in the parks. Yeah, it seems to be a good brand. It looks like it's pretty high quality, so a few rare people have seen them as a backdrop in my videos. I saw something to look for on notes that I hadn't seen before, maybe only because I don't pay attention, but a mismatched letter on each side, such as a J on the left and K on the right. Yeah, that is something I do look for. I scan left and right each one. You want to check to see if there's no mismatched serial numbers as well. You just kind of check and see that everything looks pretty close. My eyes just kind of scan over it, and usually you'll be able to pick out anything that doesn't quite look right. 1934. A lot of over inking on these, but it's not bad enough to do anything about it. I started driving and texting once phones came out a long time ago, so anything you have 10,000 hours of experience in, you're considered a professional. I think you're considered a master too, right? Master in your craft. Steve in Rhode Island, that will get you arrested. I'll get you arrested anywhere. This one's got a stamp on it. Bordentown? Who knows what that is? Someone let me know. Is that a... side to side? I don't know. I know that sometimes they had stamps on them from the actual mint, but I don't think that's one of them. DB, 2012, 2017, 2013, and got a thumbprint on that one. GA, Bank of Chicago. Nothing in that one. Always the humanitarian there, yeah. You know, just me organizing the bills, making sure everything looks good. Never heard of that yet? Well, I heard something where they put stamps on some, but they weren't supposed to, or something like that. I don't really remember what the whole story was, but if anyone knows what Bordentown is, what Bordentown is, Google or whatever, let me know, because I'm not gonna look at it right now. Sounds like where Lizzie lives, but I know that is Fall River. Yeah, no, it's not a Canadian. Let's see what we got in these quarter rolls. Something nasty already. That's a good sign. Looking for silver. Looking for 2020 and 2019 West Points. Looking for proofs. What else are we looking for? We're looking for Kansas. Anything that looks very nice, we will, if it's a state, we'll set them aside for our new book. It's already messy everywhere. Mostly looking for West Points and silver, though. Mostly. Because I'm pretty picky for states and stuff, so it's got to be a real stunner for me to keep it. That's pretty normal South Dakota, so they gotta look really nice. 2020. Oh, I thought that was a West Point right off the bat. That is Philadelphia. The light tricked me. That would have been nice. You could have ended the hunt right there. 81. Kentucky. What were the other quarters I'm supposed to be looking for? Kansas and, is it Wisconsin that has the corn one? Get a dump box here. I think it's Wisconsin, right? I have a list in my pocket of all the quarters I still need. That's quite a few. Yeah, the thing is, you could probably fill most of the map in one little hunt, but I want them to look good. I don't want to just get any old, quarters in there. They gotta be stunners. Because if this is going to be the quarter collection I have, then there's no excuse for it not to be best of the best, I want it to look like a brand new quarter, fresh out of the mint. Look for 2021's hat chip on crossing the Delaware or Tuskegee Airmen building on fire. That's right, the hat chip one I do know about, and I do check for it real quick. Just because it is so easy to see with the naked eye, I don't always say it, when I am checking it, but I do check it. 70, 2001. What's the Tuskegee? Yeah, what year is the Tuskegee one again? I mean, I know it when I see it. I just don't remember what the year is. It's a 95. 1586. Denver, Rhode Island. Here's a 2020. It's a Philly. The Denvers have been giving me a spot of trouble. Really? I got a long time to fill out this collection, so it's only going to be good stuff. Same as crossing the Delaware, 2021. Okay, so there's two 2021 designs then. Or is it the reverse or whatever? Quality's there, but it's all scratched. It would have been a nice Maryland. I also got to remember to just check the mint mark on every single one, because we found one of these, 2017 George Rogers Clark. It looks exactly like this, but it's a San Francisco mint mark. They made collector's versions in clad. So, got to check those. Check those mint marks. No matter what it is. There's some older quarters in here, but not silver. It's okay, I don't really expect them to be. Take them when they come, though. Philly, Georgia. Here's a 2020. Philly. North Dakota. Struck off center. Want to be perfect. I did buy 4 San Francisco 90% park quarters for $6.50 each. $6.50 is not too bad. For proofs, silver proofs, not bad at all. It's pretty much spot. You know about the spitting horse, correct? Which one's that one on? Tennessee? All right, you guys can teach me about varieties today. I'll look at them. Also, 1998 and earlier has a spitting eagle. They all have spitting eagles? I mean, I guess I can just look at the the beak real quick on each of these. Or is it just they all have die cracks, but you want them to be in the, you know, right at the eagle's mouth? It's good, Massachusetts. That one is acceptable. I mean, if there's a chance for a spitting eagle everywhere, then I guess I'll look for him. I don't know. Everybody cross-check that, fact-check that. Here's a Kansas. The Kansas has the Ingadwi rust ones. This one looks pretty strong. Yep, not there on this one. I do have one. Actually, I have a couple almosts, and then I do have one that I think is real, or is the good one. Take Mississippi one out. So, uh, 2021. Yeah, we know about the 2021 one. Colorado has die chips. Arizona has Arizona has chips bottom of the cactus. Kansas has grease strike and Gabi rust. Yeah, that one I know about. Colorado and Arizona. I gotta make a list here. Hold on. Where are the chips in Colorado? I know about Kansas already, but you know, I'll write it down. Kansas. And then Michigan. Wait, is it Michigan that has the corn? Is that Minnesota? I already forgot. I've been buying a bit of stuff from a guy I watch on YouTube. When I sat down in the truck to head home, I told him I want to get 3 silver rounds and 4 more proofs for him. Delaware. Spitting horse is Delaware. Okay, Delaware. Is it E? No, A. Delaware. I don't know if the spitting goes with 2 T's. My handwriting's awful. 1983 spitting eagle, but I think it looks more like a snake in the eagle's beak. I found one last week. Okay, so it's 83. Somebody else can correct me. I'm not professional, but I watched another guy on YouTube. He said 98 and earlier, and he finds quite a bit of it. Okay. Colorado around the rim chips. Okay. On the obverse or reverse? You know, the Colorado side or the, oh hey, a Delaware. I guess I'll slip them under the scope. These, the spitting horse I have seen before. I don't have one, but I've seen it. So yeah, I kind of know about that. '99 Delaware State Quarter is a spitting horse die crack. Yeah, that's the one we were talking about here. So I'll just kind of look at all the eagles' mouths real quick, you know, while I have it here. Because if I'm not going to see it with my naked eye, it's not going to be a good one anyway. If I just hold the angle right and the light, I can see everything going on around the eagle's beak, so rest assured I'm checking them, just not super thoroughly. 2020, Philly, Utah, Kentucky, 96, just a scratch. What was that? And nick taken out of him. Delaware. Arkansas, Philly. That's a nice Pennsylvania. That's the finish we were looking for. Lots of errors in the women's quarters. Wyoming doubled hat, saddle, horn, boots. Okay, wow. There's a lot to look at. Arkansas, 84. Georgia, 2019. It's Philly though. Philly, 2020. Lowell, Philly. 65. Scratched there though. Pennsylvania and 66. A little bit of age in here. A little bit. Just remember, I'm new to the quarters errors, so we gotta take it slow. Kind of walk, wander into them a little bit slower. Take it easy. So River, Philly. Ridge Mountains, South Dakota. Four, 16. Oh, hey, that's what I was talking about. Look at that. Teddy Roosevelt, North Dakota, 2016. San Francisco. Right there. Let me get my book out. These usually had very low mintages, so I was just talking about this. What was that, 2016? Yep. 2016, Teddy Roosevelt, North Dakota, San Francisco. There's the NAFC, which has 1.07 million. The proof, and then the silver proof. So we just found a 1 million minted quarter right there. I did not know about these until I found one by accident. So there are 3 different San Franciscos you can find: a business strike, a proof, and a silver proof. Well, they're not business strike, they're NIFC. So there we go. We found one. It's a nice rare quarter to find. In circulation anyway. We will take it. Good pick. Let's put it, I'm going to put it to the side here so I don't lose it. Because knowing me, I will lose it somehow. That's why I was checking all the mint marks. Saratoga. Even if it's a design I know I don't want or need, check them anyway. Because, even in awful condition, it's a $2 coin, at least. That's Kansas. Well, according to the book, anyway. I don't know if they have collector's value. That's a little bit more. I never looked up, what do you call it? Never looked up what people are selling those for. Because, there's only 1 million out there of each. Or so. Denver, Charlie. look at them anyway, Luke. Look at them anyway. 2020 Philly. 65. They put the scratch right where it would be. Don't think that counts, though. Oh, what was who said something about Wyoming? Doubled hat, saddle, horn, and boots. I did find this one. Don't think so. I'll say no on that one. Tennessee, Philly. Yes, on the that's just a scratch right where it is, not the real thing. Pretty sure it's not, but I'm gonna have my, rigorous researchers here just confirm that. Or were you talking about the Kansas, maybe? It's not Michigan. What's the corn one? Wisconsin. I think. Dakota, Ohio, Hawaii. Is it Delaware? Yes, Spitting Eagle. Yes, it is one, or yes, it's not. That looks like a scratch to me. It's a 65. It's a nice 65. But, Louisiana. It's a nice Alaska. It's a beauty Alaska. Perfect. It's gotta look good. It's gotta look good. 2020 Philadelphia. Kentucky. It's got some scratches in it. Philly, Idaho. 2017 Philly. Denver, Philly. Denver, Colorado. Look at that. Denver, Georgia. 24 Philly. You're saying it is one? Hey, I want to believe you. Really do. Kind of looks like it's been scratched and not a die crack, though. I think that's exactly where it would be. I don't know if it is. I don't know. Bicentennial. Also, if we do find very nice bicentennials, I'll keep those too. But they gotta look pretty good. Oh wait, Colorado. Colorado. I was supposed to be checking. Stuff. What was the Colorado one? Around the rim? It's got chips on it. I think I had another Colorado earlier, but don't know where that one went. Denver 17, Philly 18, Philly, Georgia. Dakota 90. Philly 15. I'm gonna do one more roll and then we'll do some more dollars here. It seems like we got the experts here are divided on whether it's a spitting eagle or just a scratch. I'm leaning towards scratch as well. And remember, this is a 1965. I don't know if they even had spitting eagles in 65, but I'll let you guys continue to hash that out. Couple bicentennials here. Virginia. September 24. 2020 Philly. Philly, Hawaii. Probably do better, but for now, set it aside. 2020, big money. Nope, Philly. Dryer coins. Oops. Check the Eagles. Check your mouse. Seen better days. It is Wisconsin with the corn. We got one here. It does not have the extra leaf though. It's Philadelphia. Mississippi, here's a Wyoming, Louisiana, Puerto Rico. That's a nice one. It's a nice Denver, Puerto Rico. Keep that one. I haven't seen that one in a while. So as far as that thing zoom, I can zoom in further, but this is about as far as I can go. I'm gonna say scratch on that one though, especially from here. I'm thinking from here it's definitely scratched. That's about where it should be, though. So if it is under there, we wouldn't know because it got scratched, but it's that's a scratch. Don't worry, Deborah. I'll put it back in circulation. I'll let you find it. Okay. You can get your hands on that. That way you can check it out. Wyoming, looking for some doubled features. Oh wait, hold on. I threw one out that looked. Oh gee, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Looks like I had a doubled saddle now that I see this one. The odds of this being upside down and me not being able to find it are pretty high. Yeah. There might be a doubled saddle in here, but I gotta find it. Oh, wait, is that it? Hold on. There's an extra line there in between his hand and the horse's mane. You see that? And on this one, it's not there. So you guys are my guide here. You see that? There, not there. There. Is that one of the varieties that you guys were talking about? Let me know. All right, let's grab another strap here. We'll do 50 more. Take a little break from that. Go back to more bills here. Let me move this over here. This will be my discard pile over here. These are my kinda, sorta, maybes. That one's a no, though. That one's clear as day. 17 BC or 4444665. Or left and right. 2009. 17. 21. GB. Upside down. It has the beginnings of a radar, but it's not. KB, yeah. $2013. Say forget double D's, we got triple D's. Bank of Ohio, D. D, and D. Fold it again. I feel like a star note in this one. Yeah. I know there is at least one star note in these 500 that I have. Tonight we're looking for stars and bars. Always stars and bars. Take a star and bar anytime. Got plenty of stars. Still trying to find the bars though. That's a new thing for me too. I haven't collected one yet. Looking for it. Trying. Back and forth, upside down. Mm-hmm. So I guess the other thing to check for, right, would be if your bank serial letter matches with the first letter of these as well, because I believe that's how it's supposed to work. This one's St. Louis, H to H. This one is torn. This one is Atlanta, F to F. And then we have Chicago, G to G. I guess that would be something else to just check for. I'm not certain on the doubling there. Cherry Picker's Guide might be the reference for that. I don't have the quarters Cherry Picker's Guide actually, so I'll have to look it up online. I just have the penny and nickel one. F to F. Down here. I got a star note in my change the other day. Never looked at them before. Only saw it because of Luke's paper obsession. Hey, well, you learned from last time. You know, you might get something worth some pretty good money. You know, it's always worth checking the stars. Always worth it. Coincidentally, I love triple D's. What a coincidence, huh? Dallas, Texas. KBK 326. F Atlanta. FH. E for Richmond, Virginia. San Francisco with L. 17 with a bent corner. Of course. That one's been folded a couple. That one's been origami before. Defold these corners. Unfold, defold. 2021. C is Philadelphia. C 44074702. CCB 2013. Okay. Hi, watching from under my bed. Hey, piggy bank. Hey, wherever you gotta watch is where you gotta watch. I have questions, but I won't bring them up. I'll just, I'll let you do you. If you're gonna hide from the police, I guess under the bed is one place, but I'm pretty sure they check. Whoa, we got sevens. K for Dallas. 777 K 2777077. It's almost interesting. Almost. Think that's enough sevens for Chinese to find it interesting. Might have to be a bit more. A little bit more. 2017 AB Boston. L San Francisco. LB 2021. Serial numbers match. FB 2017. Oh, corner. Yeah, Georgia, FFH. Made you laugh, love it, have a great taste. Hey, I'm very easy to amuse, so I'm glad you got a kick out of it. Take care. B for Boston. B, B, B. How about triple Bs? What was that one? Yeah, all the way around, huh? Yeah, don't think they're that hard to run into. We'll toss them aside. Yep, and there's quadruple C's, triple C's, whatever. Chicago, yeah, 2017. GA 2021, serial number matches. Boston A, yep, and quadruple A's. Triple A's, whatever. Talking about the batteries here. Obviously. HHB GG 2227921 2017 GA matches LB. What's that other? Isn't there another LB one that looks like this? LM. I swear I saw one. LB. Oh, not even close to it. I don't know, my brain set off a little alarm bell there. It's like, hey, you saw something like that. Not the same though. Not exactly. Nice pile of notes going here. So if anyone can figure out if that's the doubled Wyoming, let me know. I mean, I'll look it up later, but... Because this is new variety to me. So I will set them aside though, for safekeeping. Put them next to the San Francisco. North Carolina. Scratched. 11, Denver. 25. Philadelphia, Idaho. That one looks pretty good. So what were people saying? We're pretty sure the Spitting Eagle is only 83, or is it everywhere? 2020 was definitely a Philly, yep. Denver, 2019. I love those San Antonio ones. I like to find that in the San Francisco. That's a nice North Dakota Philly. 2006. Looks good. Denver, Tennessee is not right. 74. Another Puerto Rico. What's their first one? It's a Denver. This is a Philly, but it doesn't quite look as nice. Shame it went through the dryer. It looks like there's kind of something there at 7 o'clock under his beak, but Philly 2020, Philly, definitely Philly, yep. 80. That one's a scratch, I'm pretty sure. Why do people keep scratching their eagles by the beak? I can't tell. Enhance. Close as you can. I gotta see a picture of a spitting eagle. This is an 80. Let's look up some pictures. We're visual learners here. Here's a PCGS verified one. It's a 1983. Let's look at that one. Load camera. Alright, so it's pretty obvious and it goes straight down. So Deborah, this is the one you found, right? Looks like this. Was it Deborah who found one? Looks more like a snake in their beak. Yeah, kind of hanging out of it. This is the one you found. Okay. Alright, let me see if... I think 83 is the one that you want anyway, right? Or I think it can happen any quarter, but... It looks more like a snake than spit. Yeah, I think so too. So it's looking like it can be on any, but 83 is the good one. Because the 83 one is a die crack when the other ones are, I guess, die clashes. From what I'm looking at, that seems to be what the difference is. Looks like a scratch on that one. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking around. Or maybe the 83 is the more common one. Anyway. So that is something else. That's just a scratch, probably. Let me back it up just a little bit so I can get my hand under there. Yeah, it kind of disappears from here. I'm going to say it's a scratch. I don't think that's anything interesting. Denver, Oregon, Denver, 2020, Philly. Big old grease error on this one. Whoa, really bad. Look at that. A lot of grease built up because the rim is there. Date's almost gone. And then, here, it's just easy to show here. And then you look at this side. That's not wear, the rim is there all the way around. That's a lot of grease on that one. A lot of grease. I like finding those. I know they're not super rare or anything, but I think they're entertaining. Ooh, Wisconsin. No extra leaf. It's a pretty beat up one. Very beat up. Philadelphia. Philly, Vermont. Our box back. If you get a channel sponsor, what company would you like it to be with? Oh, gee. It's a good question, but that's not something I even remotely thought about. It would have to be something that I readily use all the time or related to the coin roll hunting hobby. Or just coin collecting in general hobby. I don't know, that's not something I've even remotely considered because just do this for fun mostly. It's not really a career thing or anything like that. I'm just doing it because I have the time to do it. And I like doing it. Georgia, Puerto Rico. 19 Philly. Philly, South Dakota. Quarters are dirty. 78. Okay, Tuskegee Airmen. I guess you're just checking for this building to be on fire, pretty much, right? Doesn't look to be on fire. Ring of Death on that one. Philly. 2020 Philly. 72, 66. Philly, Homestead, Philly, Texas. It could happen. Yeah, it could. I guess like BCW would be a good one because I use their coin tubes. I use their the bill protectors, the sleeves, their binder page sleeves, and everything. It's good stuff. Denali. Philly, 2020. Yeah, definitely Philly. Blue Ridge Parkway. Could be a strike through a cap where a coin was stuck to a die and then tried to strike the planchet below. Yeah, and then it just gets like crushed. Maybe, because you get all this detail right there. And then it just gets crushed out to the edge. It looks a lot like a grease error though. But, I mean, there's a rim I can catch my finger on all the way around. And usually it doesn't, quarters don't wear like that unless, like, even if you still have the, you know, the ridge on the edges, the ribbing, whatever it's called, you don't have wear like that. So it's definitely caused by grease or something. Or, you know, something in the mint. 65. Crossing the Delaware. Don't see the chip on them. It's a big one. That one I do know what it looks like. Another Illinois Philly. This one doesn't have a giant Ring of Death on it. Fire bait, Philly. Arkansas, Philly. 2020, definitely a Philly. 83. Guess that's the one we look at a little closer, huh? New York, Philly, 16, Philly. DC, doesn't look good though. '20, Philly, 93. '20, Philly. These quarter rolls are dirty. Sent you a bad picture of the Tuskegee I found. I think the other one is struck through a cap. Reading is the word you're looking for. Yep, that's the one I keep losing. The word I can never remember. Let me pull up that photo. Email. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. That's a pretty big die chip. Gotcha. Alright, let's do one of these $100 straps, because I'm flying through these quarters. Gotta keep up with the bills. Might be a little bit shorter of a stream today, but we'll see. I still gotta go through all these. A lot of notes to go through. KB, nothing interesting on there. Of course, it's already out of order. That's nice. LLC. Serial numbers match. Nothing interesting on it. Chicago 2021. Dallas 2003. 4342123. What's that? G. 643. Nope. KB 2021. Cleveland, Ohio. Richmond, Virginia. 2021. Serial numbers match. This one's folded. I'm going to take your word for it with the struck through the cap. I have to do some research. I don't know anything about that. DA 944 2017. Philadelphia. C's all the way around, 2021. 2013. LK. New York, New York. BD 2017. EA 2021. 13, 69. FE 17A. Lewis HHA. I'm going to flip these and then immediately they're going to switch back. Something going on here. Maybe. 165-71615. It wants to be something, but it's not. Oh wait, I've been putting these, oops, I've been discarding these wrong. Whoopsies. There we go. That was my keep pile. This is my discard. It wants to be something, but it's not. Yeah, look at that, they flipped again. Got extra ink all over the place here. From up here. Green splotches. LB 2021. Another LB 2021. A for Boston, A all the way around. 13. And Cleveland. Nothing interesting on that one for me. 13. E. F. Ooh, hey, stay in the pile here. Stay there. One 17988 Not good enough, sorry. JB 2021. Bunch of backwards ones. Just flip the whole thing over. Probably mess up more than I fix, but such is life. Big corner folds. Drive me nuts. G, A. BC. Anyone else hunting tonight? What are we doing while watching here? Doing coins, bills, organizing, eating, just watching. G-A. BBF. Nope. BG. DA. GA. Continue begin. Deborah's doing pennies. I did get pennies today. I got 2 boxes of nickels, box of pennies, and 500 in ones. So I'm stocked up for next week. And these ones will go back, and then we'll get new stuff with it. GA 2021. Not as interesting serial numbers as we found last time, but hey, can't win them all. So far, we're very early. Very early in the hunt here. KB 2021. LT. I guess I should also be just kind of flipping these over real quick and seeing if there's anything weird going on the other side. Just in case, there's a double print or overprint, something like that. $2006. I say that and then I don't flip it over. GF 2017. LB. Got this blue marker on it. Someone marked them. Not from the min, that's after. Fingerprint on this one. KB. Okay. LB. This one got folded. Oh, it's a 77 too. It's old. I mean, it's very nice for 77, but it's an accordion. Huh. Ain't a shame that happened. But I mean, it's pretty darn old. Very crispy. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, well, it's a it's a 77 though. I guess. Moving on. Thought maybe there would be something there. Not quite. Another line. Easy on the old, Luke. Old is relative. Exactly. Old is relative. It's old. That's why God made irons. I remember that. I remember that. On the 8th day, God made irons and ironing boards. Yeah, it's going to have to be what happens for that one. A's all the way around. 17. C's all the way around. 21. Keep forgetting to check the back. KB, 1979, not a birthday note though. Not quite. And a couple more. Hold her down there. There we go. 84, 819. Nope. Pretty big margins on this one, but it's not enough to be interesting. BD, 21. Also, I guess you never know if one of these is printed upside down for some reason. So, let's check the back. Alright, back to quarters for a little bit. Just a bit. So far, I'd say we've been successful with that grease or strike through error, strike cap error in the San Francisco 2016. So it's a nice low mintage and a potential Wyoming double die. Potential. Because we're gonna have to look on probably Variety Vista for that one since I don't have the cherry pickers for quarters. I only have cherry pickers for pennies and nickels. Number one gap. 18, Philly, Blue Ridge, 67, 95. Another Wisconsin. Clearly doesn't have the leaf though. Here's a Kansas. You can see it pretty clearly though. It's not an error one. Got a die chip there on in though. Unless it's junk. Tiny little die chip. Anything else? Little itty bitty die chip. Probably not worth keeping, but it's there. $4.87. Denver, DC. 20, Philly. 66, Philly. Hello everyone. Hey Maple, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, I got your stuff. It arrived the other day, and I just opened it today because I wanted to record it. So hopefully, gonna make a little video out of that. So I enjoyed this stuff though. Thank you very much for sending all of it. I won't spoil it for anybody yet because I wanna make the video. But I did get it, rest assured. It was not broken into. Everything was very well sealed. I had trouble getting into it. So if I had trouble, then anyone else trying to get into it would have trouble. But it did arrive. I appreciate everything. Really liked it, and I'm looking forward to putting the video out for that. You did get glitter everywhere though, so I'm stuck with that now, but appreciate it nonetheless. Philly 17, faded out Puerto Rico, Arches 66. 396. Denver, Colorado. Philly, Hampshire. Hampshire 67. 2020, Denver, 2020. Philly. Fire Farm, Philadelphia. You have both envelopes? Yes. Those stupid cards I bought with the glitter. I had glitter all over myself when I sent it to you. You know that you can we consider that like, what, biological warfare or something like that? Because that stuff is going to be around forever now. But yes, I got both of them. I got a kick out of the cards. I really did. I thought it was funny. It's like, yep, good way to store it, but also hilarious to me. Had a good time. I'm gonna pick out a date guess quarter here soon. let everybody play the game. I think we're going to do it twice tonight. I'll pick out a nice eagle here soon for you guys to play with. Kansas. You can see it pretty clearly though. No die chip on that one though. Maybe we'll just do this one. This one looks good. Let me do that one. Nice eagle to play with. Or we'll get a really, if we can find a really dirty one, we'll do that. Massachusetts, Philly, there's another Wyoming. See if I see that line on here. See, that line's not on this one either, Otis, so might have something. Slight machine doubling all the way around. And on the date. I think I might have something on that Wyoming then. 2021, Delaware, no die chip. Colorado, Philly, 22. And Denver. River of no return. Man, you should be a West Point. Don't you know you should be a West Point? Glitter, what a good idea. If I send Luke something, I'll include an open jar of glitter. You do that, I'm dumping glitter in your envelope with all your silver certificates. Won't even be a jar of glitter. I will dump the whole thing in there. Problem solved. Glitter was on the cards and it came off on handling them. Yeah, exactly. I just opened it and then there was glitter everywhere. I got a wet towel and I was trying to pick up as much of it as I can. There's glitter all over me already. I'm sure I'll be seeing it for weeks. 2012 Hawaii volcanoes. Oh, it's a San Francisco too. Check that out. San Francisco, Hawaii volcanoes. That's why we look at them. Why we check them. Let's see it. $2012. It's already a cool enough, coin. 2012 S. Uncirculated. Da. 2012 S uncirculated, or NIFC, 1.4 million. Nice. We will take it. We like those San Franciscos. That's why we check the mint marks. You never know. Never know. Because they look exactly like all the other quarters, so if you don't look, you won't see it. Maybe we could do this one. This one looks pretty bad. I almost think this one would be fun. It's almost sanded down. Let's see. Oh, another Kansas. Let's get this San Francisco out of here. Put it next to our other one. So Kansas. Nothing going on there. Another one, yeah. Tuesday night I was at my coin club meeting. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We did notice you weren't here though, so don't worry. Your absence was noted. We picked up on that. Oh, also, speaking of coin clubs and stuff, this weekend I'm going to the Devon's, Massachusetts coin show on Sunday. It's held by the same people who did the Auburn one I went to. Same, organization or whatever. It's supposed to be a big show. So I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. $68. 16 Fort Moultrie. Another Kansas. Looks pretty good though. 91 and Blue Ridge Parkway. Okay. All right. Y'all want to do a date guess? I don't have. We don't have a lot of really hunting going on tonight. I mean, we got all these. We got 300 more ones to go through, but I only have a couple rolls of quarters left. So let's do a little competition for a giveaway. Actually, you know what? Let me get my stuff out first. I actually picked some new things to give out. So, well, it's not anything super crazy, but got some things. So, first things first, obviously, the classics. We got 2 silver certificates here. 57 and a 57A. We got the steel cents are still here. Full set, 44 Philly, Denver, and San Francisco. All in this little packaging. So we still have those. And the newcomers, things I just picked out real quick. We have consecutive ones, 105, 106, consecutive $1 bills, and consecutive $2 bills, 2017, 330, 331. So there you go. They're just 2 in the same slip. I just put them both with the face out so you can see what the numbers are. So there we go. Consecutive 1s, consecutive 2s, silver certificates, and steel cents. Those are the prizes to pick from today. Put these back over here. Nothing super crazy and out there, but hey, it's what I can give out right now. Here are the 2 quarters. One looks nice, bright and shiny. One looks like it's been through a belt sander. Do a quick pull. And right. All right. There you go. You guys get to pick which one you're going to guess the date on. Go ahead and do the poll. Sounds fun, Luke. Hope you find interesting things at the show. I'm hoping I just don't spend too much money. I don't think I will. I'll have Becca there to keep me reeled in. So, but I will look for bargain stuff, things to bring back and then give away. Lots of prizes, Luke. Don't give everything away. Don't worry, I don't. I'm very stingy with my stuff. So don't worry. Things I give away are things that I do have for my own collection still. I just don't need duplicates of anything, so I want to give them out to other people. So I'm working up to, giving away things that I really want and don't want to see go. I'll get there though, don't worry. I'll get there. I got 4 votes right now. The left one's winning. People want to guess the bright and shiny, huh? Remember, these are the Eagleback quarters, so you already have, if you know your quarters, you have a good date range to go through already, so. Red said she doesn't mind duplicates, well, there you go. I'm all for, like, stacking, you know, as much collectible stuff as possible, but I also, you know, don't need all of these consecutive bills and stuff like that, because with the amount of stuff I go and get from the bank to look through, like, I find this stuff all the time, so I'd rather just kind of give them out. All right, I think we're good on the votes. Everyone happy? It's looking like left's gonna win it. If no one votes here, I'm gonna end it. Give me just a few seconds if anyone else wants to throw a vote out there. It's good karma, Luke. Yeah, I know. I should give away more stuff that I want. I do have to tell myself, like, hey, you know, with the amount of time you're going to be doing this hobby, right, like you have the rest of your life, you're going to run into this stuff again. So it's more of a, gotta get over my greedy part. All right, the poll has ended. It was left takes the cake. So we're going to guess the shiny one. There you go. Steven says 1913 through 1998 team. Yep, absolutely. That's your date range. Unless it also something to consider, does it look like silver? So keep that one in mind. So there you go. Here I am going to put you guys know the rules by now. Closest within 2 without going over. Hold on, let me get the thing here. I think we'll do closest within 2 without going over. You cannot have the same guess as another person here, so the order that you see them in chat, whoever put them in first, that date is theirs. So make sure you don't, if someone else got the date first, then, you know, obviously choose something else. So if you guys are ready, I will put the guesses thing in there, and then you can put your guesses in right there. There you go, Deborah. I saw you put that one in again. Let me just check. Okay. Put that back. There we go. 93 and 95 we have so far. Question is it an oldie that looks just really good, or is it an actually more modern day new one? Who's to know? Who's to know? And remember, you get to pick your prize, so you're not going to get stuck with something you don't necessarily want, so I hope so anyway. There's Roberts, Aaron Roberts. Thank you for joining us. Steven, did you, sound the alarm and get her in here? So we got 1993, 1995, 1996, and 1998. I picked 1995 over 1 billion minted. Solid strategy. Solid strategy. I should have said 77, yeah. It's the lucky number, right? Maybe that's why we found that bill, Steven. That's your 77 bill. It's very crispy. Clearly someone's just been holding on to it for all this time, but it's just got all these folds in it. But yeah, there you go. 77. He said stop listening and log on. I've been cleaning up after dinner. Just get him to start cleaning and let you guess, you know? Whatever Otis guesses, I guess. Well, Otis didn't guess, so I guess you're on your own. To give you guys a couple more seconds here. Speaking of Otis, where's Otis? I know he's doing that paperwork, but hey. Let me see, who hasn't gotten their hands on anything? I have the piles ready to go in the envelopes, and Steven, I'm not seeing your name here anywhere, so hopefully you get it. He can't be trusted on his own. Open it up and put it inside of that Bible. Oh, yeah. I can do that. Deborah said iron. Iron works, too. Otis, get over here. I don't know. I think he's going to miss the first one here. He'll have to catch the next one. I think I'm going to close it out here. If no more guesses go in. Here's your 10-second countdown. Zero and a half. Or there. Nope. Actually, I think those are still all bigger than zero. I guess zero. Yeah, there you go. Closed it. All right. Here we go. Let's pick this up a little bit here. Just a tad. Oh, hey. Oh, it's getting loose. I'm like, why is that falling? There we go. No, it's not loose. All right. Here it is. Hold on. Let me just check. Make sure I look through the dates so I know who won. Okay. We have a winner. Closest within 2 rules, remember that? This person was within 1. 1 under without going over. There was 2 people within 1, but only 1 was under. And wouldn't you know it, it's the husband and wife. But I'm sorry, Red. Steven got that one. 1997, he guessed 1996. He did not go over. You were 1 over. Should have guessed 97. Maple, you were close to. Almost there. If Steven didn't throw the 96 out. It's a good-looking quarter. And it goes to Steven. Good job, Steven. 1997. Let's put this back up here. I'll get your prizes out. There we go. You finally won. Took some time, but you got it. Don't worry, you'll get the quarter as well. All right, the consecutive ones: 105, 106, 2021s. That's the St. Louis ones. Consecutive 2s: 330, 331. These are 2017 A's, Chicago's. You got 2 silver certificates to pick from. They're not pretty at all, but I'm lightening the collection. And then, of course, the Steel Scent set, Philly, Denver, and San Francisco. So let me know which one you want, and I can finally make you a little pile, and we can mail it out to you. It's a mail conspiracy. First time winner, long time listener. There you go. I'm gonna say Red won before you did. Congratulations. So I'll let you pick out what you want, then we'll move on. I'm thinking we'll do at least one more guest today, so don't worry. Depends how generous I'm feeling. So those of you who didn't get anything, whatever Steven does not pick will still be available. Choose wisely, Steven. Might not win again for another few months. No, I hope you do. I'm going to go grab a water while you pick. I know it's a tough decision, Steven, but you got this. Move that right there. There we go. Nice. That's a little bit better. So many choices, I don't know what to do. Depends what you're in the mood for. Silver certificates, consecutives, or pennies. I don't think I have any other coins I can really throw out. Let me check. Don't think so. I mean, there is something, but I want to keep it. I like it. So. But don't worry. One of the goals of my coin show this weekend is to find more stuff I can give out here. He must be desperate. He was asking me for advice. You got this. You got this. I don't have any. I might have some 35s silver certificates, but I think mostly I'm giving these other ones out. Yeah. Mostly the other ones. Leaning towards the pennies. All very good choices. Well, it's fine if you just win another guess. You can pick something else, you know. Solid on the pennies. These are they've been re-dipped. So what they did is they refinished some of these, but does have one of each: 43 Denver, San Francisco, and a Philly. So not gonna be original, but they look pretty darn good. And they're not fakes. They actually did, re-dip these. So that was a thing they did. Sold on the pennies. All right, there you go. See if I can get a mint mark under there for you. 43 Denver. 43 San Francisco. I didn't check and see if any of these were double dies or anything. That one looks a little extra. It's not a double die though, I don't think. I didn't actually look close to these at all, so I'll leave that up to you. You got a microscope, Steven, right? So you bought one off of me. So there you go. Steven, congrats. I can finally write you a sticky note, put your name on it, get you a pile. Here we go. There we go. Put you on the floor over here with my other ones, with everybody else. I just have sticky notes on the floor, and I've been putting people's stuff on the sticky notes. Oh, and you'll get the quarter too. Where did I put that? There you go. You'll get your nice 97. Well, nice-ish. So at the very least, it's an extra 25 cents you can toss in there in the change jar. So there we go. Second date guess. You guys get a chance for the rest of those. For now, though, we move on. Well, now I'm high on life. It's like winning the lottery, right? Let me do this one other disorganized one. I think this came from the other bank, but one of them is nicer. Or one of these, yeah, some of these straps were nicer than the other ones. Like you could tell which bank they came from. But, yeah. These ones are... I'm saving the nice, because like, look how nicely straight these are and packed, you know. And then the other ones are just all over the place. It's very cool. Love you. I'll be hanging on to that quarter for life. I hope you win more stuff to where you don't think you have to keep every single thing. We'll get you some other stuff. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll earn it at one point. All right, let's do some bills here. Oh, this one got stamped. That's a bank stamp too, like on the strap. Check that out. Yeah, because the strap was in the middle, so it protected Washington. It overstamped the side. Someone got a little, you know, little stamp happy. Luke, your OCD is showing. Yeah, I know. I gotta get rid of the bad ones first. These are the bad ones. Another thing to check for, by the way, on these dollar bills, and the reason I keep flipping them all the same way, is because sometimes the reverses are stamped upside down. So when you flip them like this, I'm making sure they all look like that and not like this once I flip it from here. So just another little thing you guys can check for. Also, you want to check the backs because sometimes they have a print through of Washington or something like that. Or they accidentally stamped this on the other side. Just a quick little extra thing you can look for. Haven't found one yet, but I know they're out there. KB, 13. Mm-hmm. 2009. Never knew that. Yep, they're out there. So it's always worth just flipping it real quick. They should both be the same way so that when you flip it this way, everything's legible or like readable straight up and down. But when you flip them, you know, so I guess you can just test it like that. And if this, when you got Washington here and you flip it over and it's like that, then it's reversed. That's the wrong way. It's supposed to be printed like that. So another little thing you can look for. Doesn't take that long. So same thing with all your, you know, and that goes for any note. It doesn't have to be just ones, anything. So when you go through your wallet and flip them over, make sure everything's facing the right way, because they're big money for those errors. Big money. If you can find one. DB. Alright, these all go a different way. Drive me nuts. Drive me crazy. KB. D. No, it's not the same thing. It's getting those little alarm bells off in my head again, like, hey, you saw this or something before. Check again. Oh, yeah, that one. Hey, yeah, it's consecutive. Where's the other? Was there another one? No? Guess not. There we go. These are nice and crisp, too. Crispy. Consecutives. Nice. CCD. Okay. JA. $2006. 2009, 21, GA, 21, that's the right way. So there we go. Got another pair. 340, 70, 112, 340, 70, 113. Dallas, Texas, KB 2021 series. Take it. See if there's any more in here to add to that. DA on that one. Ah, they're not all the same direction. My OCD can't stand it. Yeah, it drives me crazy too. Oh, this poor got ripped straight back. 5, 3, 2, 6, 6, 10. KB, KB, right way. All the corners are folded. They're going the wrong direction. It's a nightmare. Hunting dollar bills is not for the faint of heart. It's truly taxing. Got another one of these 340/70s, but it's way out there. It's a 660. We were down at 100. Oh, 660, 663. 63. Close, but no cigar. Mm-hmm. 2015, 2031, HA, HA, 2021. 21, 106, 48, 054. LI, LI. IB, 2009. IB, IB, nothing on the serial number. Flip it over, Luke. Okay. Don't let it go that easy. 21. Nightmare corners again. 33222-753 KB HAHAH 60 2021 GB 2021 Chicago. Okay. 4363414 HHAA DA 2021 Ohio. GFG 2017 GA 2021. Back is fine. LB 21. JA 2017. Nothing on the serial number. Back is fine. Backwards. There we go. JB 21. FL Channel 1 2013. Decrease it. FC 346 25017. Oh, no, I got flipped the wrong way. 76 BA FB B 21 HB 494787797 EFE A lot of these Atlanta bills all in a row here. A bunch of 2017s. Not the same batch, but from Atlanta. Oh, that's another one. But that's a 2021, not a 17. 1997 on the serial number. Not a date though. Another LB. Completely different numbers though. Okay. There. Okay. this way. GB, Chicago. Okay. Now the question is where that star note is. I know it's in here. I just don't know where. 35775757. It's trying to be cool, but it's not cool. This way. Until they're not. FB. Same serial number. FB again. Completely different numbers, different date. A. 161637. Philadelphia. KC. LB. JA. This way. Littlefoot was just saying that it's a lot of Atlanta bills, and no coincidence they gave Atlanta an F. Yeah, the grading's pretty harsh. I think they're a little biased on Boston. They gave them the A. That's where it all started anyway. BD. I personally haven't been to Atlanta, but I would at least grade it better than New York, you know? I've been to New York a couple times. It's not my thing. Looks better in the postcards. Just you know, keep the postcards. A's all around. 17. Otis is back. Hey Otis, you missed the date guess. Steven took it away this time. He finally won. We're waiting to see if you would beat him out again. DA 2017. That's the right way, right? Yep. FD, Atlanta. 21. Upside down. E's everywhere. Six Burger King note BK. Okay. G everywhere. Someone wrote on the back of it. DA 17. IA. 21. Only thing better is the prices in Atlanta versus New York. It's probably true. I can't speak from experience yet, but I'll have to swing through sometime. Check out Atlanta. It can't be any worse than Hartford, so. Well, I say that, but, you know, I don't know. Hartford's pretty bad. There's just nothing to do there, nothing to see. It's dirty, corrupt, you know, like every major city. Red said I lost some of my cents long ago. Yeah, see, you just got 3 more back. Getting your cents back. DC, AB, AB, EA, EA, 21, back and forth, flip it upside down, JA, FB, BA, 17A, nothing on the serial number, DA, DA, nothing on the serial number, 17. That's why we won. No Otis. Yeah. Exactly. You take the wins when you can. You gotta take advantage. GF 17. It's an interesting note. I don't know how much I should touch this one. Just put that there. Forget that happened. KB. Maybe. Alright. Still haven't found that one star note. I know it's in here though. I saw it. I swear I'm not crazy. Not that crazy. You swing through, come a little north of Atlanta and visit with Littlefoot and me? Hey, you told me about, the whole mountainous state. Sounds pretty nice. Oop. Got my coin. Which one did I drop? Oh, it was one of the San Francisco's. It was the Hawaii one. I really like the design of the Hawaii one in general. The Volcanoes one. Looks even better with an S on the back. Can anyone check that? How much do these actually go for? The NAFC San Francisco Clads. The book says $2. Well, Red Book says $2, but Red Book's never right. Wisconsin. It's not like it's a proof quarter or anything. Roosevelt, Philly. No, Spit and Eagle, Philly, Roosevelt. I don't know where Matt is. Matt usually looks these up for me. He knows all the prices of stuff. 18 Philly, 24, 80. Ain't gotta be Rust, yeah. I was 32 minutes lagging. Holy cow. Wow. That's behind. Is quarter hunting next? I've been toying with the idea of getting a box. Maybe. Because last time I did them, I was so bored. We have done a couple in the past. It's just... You gotta be okay with not finding silver, I guess, is the big thing. Because they're not easy to get silver quarters. I mean, if your name is Deborah, it's easy. But if your name is Luke, it's not. No, hood. I don't think we have a Hawaii. Littlefoot must be slipping. Well, there's two. You got your Hawaii state quarter. These are more common. And then you have the specific Hawaii Volcanoes one. So it depends which one you need. And then we got the Teddy Roosevelt San Francisco today as well. Right there. So Philly. Is that San Francisco 90%? No, it's not. It's the clad San Francisco. So if you look in your red book, right, in the quarters, they made 4 different San Franciscos for each of these. Or 3, sorry. You got the first 2012S, Hawaii Volcanoes, 1.4 million. And the footnote here, San Francisco Mint made uncirculated S Mint Mark quarters in relatively small quantities for collectors who must purchase them directly from the mint for a premium above face value. Unlike the uncirculated S Mint Mark Bicentennial quarters, which were silver-clad and sold only in sets, S Mint America the Beautiful quarters are a normal composition and sold in bags and rolls. Thus, the 2012 S coins are considered the first circulation strike quarters made at San Francisco since 1954. So I believe 2012 was the first year they did that, because these are proof and proof silver in 2011. In 2012 they started making these, so we got the first year one. But so it's a business strike for collectors, but they only made a little bit of them. 1.4 million. They made 9.5 million, or that 960,000 proofs and 600,000 silver proofs. So this is the non-silver one. Probably why they're in circulation. Not many people really know about them, because we found 2 today, and I found one in one of the other quarter boxes we did when I wasn't even looking for them. I didn't even know they existed. That's why I started my quarter book, so when I didn't find silver, I would still find something. Yeah, exactly. Lol, that was definitely Philly. Yep. That's why I got my state book now I can start working on, so if I see really, really nice ones, I'm very picky, so they gotta be really good, but if they are good, I'll take them out. They were like eating crackers as they loaded these rolls. Just stuff everywhere. Another drink. $84. $81. Pennsylvania, 22 Denver. Homestead, Wire Farm, Philly, 1774, Hampshire, 24, Denver, 97. Missouri, Philly, 87, 1980. This one, what the heck happened to this one? Does that show up? Look at the rim. See that? It's an Oreo. It's a copper Oreo. I could probably peel this off. They're melted together, but it's copper Oreo. It's definitely one of the Oreo thins, though. That's new. It's an interesting. Is it a magic coin? I wouldn't even know how to check. It'll go, it'll go over here for now. That's a rubber band that holds it together? I don't think so. Looks like metal. Put my fingernail in there. Feels like metal. It even has the imprint of the edge on it, the reading. Weigh the coin? I can weigh it. It's definitely gonna go in the chest either way. I gotta get my scale. It's on the kitchen table here. Brinks, Loomis, and Garda all pull the silver out before they roll the coins back up and send it to the banks. Coinstar does the same thing. I don't know if that's really true, though, because, I mean, Deborah just found silver quarter the other night. I'm assuming it was Loomis. .5 grams. I have a magnet, too. So that's 5.5. Oh, that wasn't the right one. This one. It's very light compared to that. 4.7. So I guess that was the comparison. Let me get a magnet. Not magnetic. Not even a little bit. Yep, nothing on that one. Non-magnetic, it's a 1980. I'm wondering if someone was playing with chemicals with this thing. Maybe. I don't know, but it's weird that only the edge is gone. No idea. Save that there. No idea. I'll let you guys think about that one. So you saw the weight. It's very light. I think someone has just been messing with it. Scratch. Yellowstone. No return. Definitely a Denver. Yep. Montana, Philly. Okay. Well, it'll definitely go in the chest. We can do that. Man, I'm running out of quarters here already. I think it's going to be mostly a bill stream. After this one, I gotta do bills again. $79. Block Island. That's a pretty nice bison. Yeah, it's got to be better. We can do better. Wisconsin, no extra leaf. 96. 71. 80. 20. Oh. $97.93. Philly. 2020 Philly, Pennsylvania, Philly. $94. Philly. Okay. Alright, gotta go back to bills now. I only have 4 rolls left. I know a guy who drives for Brinks. He says they get overtime and search the dumping tables for silver when they come back to the shop. That sucks. Ruining it for the rest of us. Especially if they, you can't even keep it. Hey TPS, how you doing? This damn chair, dude. There we go. So squeaky. We keep going. Leave it to the companies to ruin another good thing. Let us find our free silver. Come on. This way. Come on. Finished your penny box? What'd you get? Find anything good? Still looking for that star note. I know there's one in here. I swear, guys, I'm not crazy. I promise. Not that crazy. I thought I just flipped these over. Why are they all upside down? Oh, this is awful. Now they're this way. And that way. And this way. G. Now these are backwards. This way, F-E, F-E. A's. C, 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 C. Uh-huh. 43906 210. A. Best that I found with a 1970S proof penny. Hey, nice. And a 98 wide am. Beautiful. I imagine a bunch of Wheaties too, right? The usual. Or did you get one of those new boxes? How did everything work out for the art gallery? As far as I know, everything's fine because they were open today. People were going in and out. I haven't stopped over there and asked, what happened or anything like that, but it seems to be okay. As far as I know. I'll go check in at some point. Or they don't even know about it. Each. Two this way. I was playing with money, that's why I'm not sure. I got wheats and lots of copper, that's always good. Like that. So, putting this in a frame. Okay. Ooh, back on there. 2013. I swear I saw a star note in here somewhere. It's gonna be like in the last strap I do, isn't it? It's fine, as long as I get one. We're not doing good for averages on our strap so far for stars. We should have seen at least 2 by now, maybe 3. But hey, last time they were all on one strap too, pretty much. GF 17 FA 17. As usual, if you guys see something I don't, let me know. I'm pretty good at missing stuff sometimes, especially since my eyes are looking over everything. Okay. GD. With any luck, you'll find 5 sequential star notes coming up. Yeah, with any luck. I mean, it's par for the course, right? It's normal, it'll happen. EB 013731, EB. That's an interesting one. Almost a radar, it's just flipped the wrong way. 711-55711. You call that a bookend, right? Right. And check the back of that one. Yep. Okay. It's interesting. Something. Better than the nothing we've been finding. No time for art unless it's on currency. Exactly. That's the art I'm here for. I took out those older silver certificates and the sawhorse bill I have, and I was looking at them today. I'm like, yep, these are some good art right here. Pull it out again. Gotta let them get some oxygen. Take them for a walk. Give them some air. Like that's some solid art right there. This is a 1917. They're large notes. They're huge. Compare it to our bills nowadays. $1, and the back just looks great. Fantastic. United States of America, believe they call it the Sawhorse one. Sawhorse note. But it's a 1917 $1, and then I have two of these 1923 large notes. It's actually kind of an interesting serial number too, 54343424. And I have another one behind it. I think this is the nicer one. Colors are a bit darker. But look at the detail like on the one itself. They knew what they were doing. Whole thing looks great. And they did these over 100 years ago and they look this good. Well, even stuff like the Black Eagle, they're beautiful, beautiful notes, and they printed them very elegantly. Even back then. I wish they did stuff like this now. Like, that looks really cool. Plus the cool serial number. I didn't get this one for 80, I actually got it for 60. I can take that tag off. Get a good deal. Good deal on that one. Take that off. Get it out of here. Yeah. Those are good looking notes. I'm glad I bought those. Well, I bought those at the last show I went to, so we'll see if I come across any other ones. Still looking for a Black Eagle for a good deal. I'm sure I could get one. As I was saying, yeah, exactly. More valuable as art than currency? Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's what you're buying them for. You can't really spend them. You can, I guess, but it would be dumb to. If you spend that as $1, then, you know, they're worth like 100, maybe 80 on average right now, but that would be a pretty dumb brain thing to do, you know. That's when quality mattered, yeah. Well, they didn't print as much, so you make it look really good. They still printed a lot, but relative to today, not that much. These all backwards now. No, not really. They're just kind of all over the place as usual. See. Mm-hmm. I gotta find a way to put those large notes in my collection because I'm working on putting all the notes that are this size, you know, our modern size. I have sheets from BCW that are specifically designed for that. But I did not get the large note ones yet, so I gotta get some of those because you just put them into binders. But all the ones I got are our modern size, small note size. Because these still look, you know, they look okay in the backgrounds and stuff, but you get really close, everything just looks fuzzy and, you know, not quite the same quality that they used to have. I mean, the backs look pretty good. But again, yeah, you get really close and they're kind of meh. But you get really close on those old notes, they look great. made sure of it. 1906. Backwards. Mm-hmm. 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 Square that up. I have KBs in here. Or not really. No, not really. I had KBs earlier, but... Picture frame with the matting cutouts? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Because some of them I do want to display nicer than just, you know, putting them in a binder. Some stuff you actually want to show off. It's fine having collection books, but they don't really get seen. A little bit of a lower serial number here. I liked getting to at least 4 digits though. $18.18 E. KB. No, not the same kind. Completely different area of the batch. Mm-hmm. $19.98. LB 707-99091. LB 21. Nope. DF. Okay. A couple more here. I'll go through the last of the quarters, and then I got 100 more ones that apparently that star note might be in. Unless I really am crazy, but I swear I'm not. You know me, I can't resist. You know, once you go out in the park, once you walk out of the bank, you just gotta rifle through them, you know. I swear, I saw one. I didn't throw it away already, did I? I feel like I would notice that. But then again, I have not noticed stuff in the past. $2009. 349 439 48. Yeah, almost there. Some real heavy ink on that one. 13. That's been around the block. That's because a guy with a quill pen made the old notes and a dot matrix printer made the new. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just not the same. I mean, you can tell these are printed, like, just by looking at the words United States. It's got over-inking all over the place. Federal Reserve up there, it's all messy. Just looks like garbage, pretty much. I mean, I have good respect for, you know, our currency and all that, but come on. Quality's slipping. It's supposed to look good. I mean, it's also like, these aren't backed by anything, so I guess they don't have to look good. Which goes to show, you get the diminishing quality in printing, diminishing, actual intrinsic value of the note. Like the note, these are worth nothing alone, right? Gotta have the only reason they're worth something is with a little bit of faith and a prayer and a hope. And that's been true for decades. Really trying to talk that star into existence. I'm just trying to convince myself that I'm not crazy. I swear I saw it. It's here. It might just be in this, this last strap here. I hope. Because if it's not, then maybe I am going crazy. And I also don't want to go through, $500 in ones and not find a single one. We're really down on the average right now, that's for sure. 400 ones and nothing. A couple kind of interesting bills, but really want the stars. Six, 8, 3, 2, 6, 3, 8, 3. LB. Printed the right way. 706 675 95 LE. Nothing. All right. Another 100 bites to dust. Okay, I got 4 more rolls of quarters, 1 more strap of 100 ones, and that'll be the hunt today. See if we can pull anything else interesting out of here. This home stretch. So we got 93. Oh, also I'm gonna find 1 more date guess quarter here. Since I haven't really figured out a good way to do a game with the notes. I want to do something with like the serial number, but I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I think it would be fun to do something like that, but again, yeah, not quite sure how I'm going to do it. This is an 83. It just scratches. Yeah. 65. I mean, I guess you can technically do a state guess, but it's a little tougher to do that. Because really all you'll see is this. And then you'd have to pick through all those quarters. I mean, I guess you can do a year guess off the back of these, but it seems like you have more of a chance by looking at the eagles. I mean, I guess I could tell you if it's a state or a national park, and you can go from there, but 2020, Philly. Massachusetts, 2020, Philly again. 19, Philly. Philly 14, Philly, Washington State, and that one. Whichever one that one is. If I don't find anything interesting, I'm gonna make you guys guess that other quarter that you did not pick. Because as far as I know, I still haven't shown the date on that one. As far as I know. 22, 65, Philly, Rock Island. Here's a Kansas. Seems to have all its letters. Tallgrass Prairie. It's a Philly though. Still looking for that West Point Tallgrass. Oh, I'm looking for a lot of the West Points. I only have one. Samoa, Philly, Utah, Philly, Philly. '95, 2020, good chance. Nope. Tape. I'll get that off so I'm not the one who jams the sorting machine. '21 die chip. Nope. American Samoa. 21 die chip. Nope. Philly, North Carolina. 2020 Philadelphia. So dirty. Alright, 2 more rolls. See if I can find something interesting. Take you in a foreign. Philly. Here's another Wyoming. Still haven't found one with the line that mine has. Thinking I might have found something interesting. Because they still haven't had it. For example, look at the right above the saddle area, right there, kind of where the horn of the saddle is, right in front of it, between the saddle and the horse's mane. See how there's nothing really going on there? The one I found, there's some big old doubling going on there. So I think I found something. Yeah, because that's a lot of extra material right there. Don't think it was really doubled anywhere else. But it's very clearly extra material. No ifs, ands, or buts. Hooty hoot, Luke. Lucky Luke. Hey, NC, how you doing? Welcome in. Just got a couple more quarters we're checking out here. We're gonna do one more date guess competition, and then I got one more $100 strap of bills to go through. I swear I saw a star in there. I know there's one. I'm not crazy. We'll get one. There's another Wyoming. See, and this one doesn't have it either. It doesn't have it either. Sand dunes, 17 Philly, Denver, Iowa. Not a bad Washington, but it could be better. Denver, 2021, no die chip. Denver, Connecticut, 2021, no die chip. Philly, Nebraska, and 86, no spin. Okay. Nice DDR. Yes, Luke, that is an error on the Wyoming. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. I don't know what I'll have to Variety Viz to check it, because, again, I don't have the Cherry Picker's Guide for quarters, so it's going to have to be an online one. When I do a $1,000 bill search, I always find 20 or 30 bills to keep. Yeah, I got a little pile of just kind of interesting ones going on here, but nothing that's actually anything. I mean, we found a pair of consecutives over here, but that's about it so far. 12 and 13, 340, 70, 112, 113. These are crisp, pretty crisp still. They haven't been folded yet, so we'll take that as a win, the fact that they're not folded. But that's really all we've found. I swear there's a star in that last strap, though, because I saw a star when I flipped through them. When I walked out of the bank, you know, I just rifled through them real quick. Which way does the horse spit? It's like straight out at 9 o'clock, right? It's not down or anything. That's not it, but I just want to know for my future. That's the Delaware. I think I've been throwing out some Delawares by accident. Been meaning to check those. But this is my last roll here. 2020, definitely Denver. And if I don't find anything interesting here, I'm going to make you guys guess that other one. That bad one. Denver, Philly, another Denver, Pennsylvania. Harper's Ferry, Kentucky, Oregon, Lowell, Philly, Gettysburg, Philly, Denver, New York, Philly, Nebraska, kind of okay, kind of not, South Carolina, Philly 2020. You saw that star right after someone whacked him on the head at the bank, yeah? Maybe I'll keep this one. Just give you guys another option. Philly, 15 Philly, 2 and 66. Oh, that's a nice 66. That would have messed some people up if I had that one, but it was date side up. I couldn't do that one. That's the right direction of the spitting horse's spit. I don't think it is one though. It's very shallow. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys be the judge. That could be with spitting horse, because it's very, very. So you can even see it. I don't think you can even see it from your naked eye. Went to the bank yesterday to pick up my halves. The teller had 12 star notes for me. Hey, nice. 2 were a little rare, but nothing else. It's nice to have them looking out for you. Really nice. So I have my tellers looking for red seal 2s and anything that's stands out as old. Like, you know, looking for dates back in like the 50s and stuff. So they're coming around. They're looking for me. I should ask them to look for stars for me too. I'm sure they would. They're pretty nice. Alright. It's the bag theory for straps. Whatever you're looking for is always at the bottom. Yeah, it's in here. I know it is. I really know it is. It's gotta be. Looks like a surface scratch. Looks like an early strike of a die crack. My old eyes aren't that good. That's the thing. It's not quite shiny to be a scratch, but it doesn't have to be shiny. It kind of looks like a dimple in the middle. So, well, at least now I know that's the right direction. So, an early die crack maybe. I have awesome tellers. I take them cookies from my daughter's bakery. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, here's the deal. Here are your 2 coins. The one on the left is the one you guys refused last time. Oops. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't moving. Giant stack of 1s in the way. This one, you guys refused to guess the first time. It is very circulated, almost belt sanded, seems like. And this is the one I just threw in there right now. So, we'll do another thing. You guys get to pick which one you're going to guess. Let's do pull. Okay, and we're going to do left and right. So there you go. Take your pick. Remember, the winner gets to pick their prize. We still have... Steven took the steel pennies, but we still have all the bills. We got 2 silver certificates, 2 consecutive 2s, and 2 consecutive 1s. House divided. In the image I googled, the spit goes to the top of the A and to the left of it. This doesn't. Top of the A. Okay, so it goes to the other side of the A. So it's the right direction, just not the right orientation. I didn't know if it went like, kind of straight out the side, like straight 9 o'clock, or if it did come down to the left like that. So, cause I've seen pictures a while ago, but I haven't looked for them yet. This is the first time I'm actually looking for them, so we'll toss that one away. Call it good for now. 8 votes this time. Everyone wants to play now, huh? Left has it so far. 75% of the vote. 6-2. I think left's gonna take it. I don't know if I don't even have to let it go that long. Actually, I'll leave the camera down here. No, Luke, that would be snot. Didn't know if he had like a very strong, straight spit. So, all right, it's been a minute. We'll stop the poll since everyone's enthusiastic now, I guess. The left has it. Just wait a second. Don't put your guesses in yet. Let me get my... I wish YouTube had a recently used emote, so I don't have to keep searching every time. I'm sure I could copy paste this somehow, but I'm not smart enough to figure that out right now. Okay, so once again, as a reminder for what the rewards are, I'll pull them back out so you guys know what you're picking from. Steven already took the coins for the day, so we're down to just bills at the very moment. I have 2 silver certificates that have been well used. Consecutive 1s, we got 469, 26, 105, and 106. So one after the other. There's 2 in here. I just put them back to back so you can see both serial numbers. And then consecutive 2s. 272, 013, 30. 272, 013, 31. 2017 A's. So there you go. Consecutive 1s, consecutive 2s, or 57A silver, 57 silver. Those are the options for whoever wins the date guess today. Steven got the last one. He took the steel penny set. So we're down to just these. Second place, guys. So there we go. The left one is what we're guessing. The other one was just a 1968. Just a little beat up, circulated. There you go. So Congrats, Steven, on the other one, but hey, everyone's going to get a chance to check this one out. It has been circulated, sanded, beat up, abused, everything under the sun. I'll tell you right now, it's obvious it's not silver. Would have said something about that. So take that into consideration. Remember, it's closest to the date without going over. Closest within 2, hopefully. Hey, Matt, you're just in time to get to date guess. So late that I'm early for the next stream. Don't worry, I got one more strap of $101 bills to go through, so don't worry, you won't miss that. But we're done with the quarters for today. Again, closest to the date without going over, you have to be within 2 to win it. If you're dead on the money, you win automatically. Then you get to take your pick of your prize. If someone has already guessed the date you were going to guess, please change it. It's the order that they show up in the chat is how we're doing it. So it's the order that it shows up in my control room chat. So best guesses, good luck. As soon as I put my message in the chat, you guys can put your answers in. I'm going to run off for a bathroom break while you do that, so it just works out. So 3, 2, 1, go for it. I will be right back. Take your guess. All right, we're back. What happened here? Did Prospector guess before me? Yes, he did. NC Prospectors was the second on my screen. I got Deborah, NC, Marshall, Steven, TPS, Otis, Roberts, Matt in that order, and then Maple down there at 84. Change the guess to 67. So I got 1986, 1966, 89, 73, 72, 74, 80, 84, and 67. Someone should have guessed 76. Yeah, why didn't anyone guess 76? I don't even remember what this was. Okay. Okay. Is everyone satisfied with their guesses? Might close it down here. I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 guesses. Pinched by Otis and Red, ouch. He's between 73, 72, and 74. If it was Red and Steven doing it, we'd say it was planned, but you guys are real confident on the 70s, huh? All right, I'm gonna close it. Guesses are closed. Here's the deal, and you guys are gonna vote. Somebody is within 1, but they're over. They are the closest one, but they're over by 1 teeny tiny year. And no one's really close under. So, there's your poll. If you say no, you'll get a second guess. Somebody is one over. You want to give it to them? Or, if the no's win, you get another chance. You guys are very nice. You're just very, very nice. Yeses are at 6 votes to 2 right now. Oh, it's coming back down. 67. Because you guys only want to do one round, don't you? I got yeses at 67%. So it's 6 to 3 right now, I think. I think that's what that math turns out to. I got 9 votes in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you say it's a 76, I'm gonna yell. Yeah, it's not a 76. Don't you worry. I'll give you that one. Alright, it's looking like the yeses have it. You guys are very generous. Very, very generous. Yep, and the yeses got another vote there last minute. So, alright, we're ending it. The yeses have it. So, who do y'all think it is? That's the next question. They are 1 year over the date, and no one is even remotely close under. Not even close. Who are we thinking got it? Let me just make sure I'm not talking out my ass here. Yep, okay. We're gonna give it to him, but who was it? 88, 70, it's an 88. Pretty confident. NC says not me. Alright. Easy choice. Well, no, it's not an 88 because no one was close under it. Deborah would have won it at 88 because she had 86. So, sorry, Deborah, it wasn't you. Deborah says Maple got it with 1984. It would have been, that's not bad. Yeah, the next closest to him was 11 years. Guessing it's an 85 and Deborah wins. New Marshall for the win. Marshall with 89. This might come as a shock to you guys, but NC was actually the closest. Not with his not me guess, but with his year guess. It was UNC. This is a 1965. It's been beaten, abused, ruined, and destroyed. But it is a 65. And it's got the battle scars to prove it. It's been through everything. 1965. It is not you guys. It is NC. Get to take it home. Congratulations, NC. Good job. Let me pull out your stuff here. And you get to pick one to take home. We got 1957 silver certificate. Let me unfold the corners on these other ones. We got the consecutive 2s, consecutive 1s. The 2s are 2017A, the 1s are 21s. Let me, hold on, I got one more silver certificate here. A little rough around the edges, but still a silver certificate, I guess. And the other silver certificate, here, let me put it here. Little, definitely rough, but this is a 57A, that's a 57. Get to take your pick. She ain't pretty at all, but they're yours. And you'll get the quarter as well. Quarter that you guessed. Not bad for dropping in near the end of the stream, huh? NC's going to take the consecutive 2s. Nice. 272, 01, 330. 272, 01, 331. So they're going to stay in this. They're just back to back, so you can see that they're consecutive. Congratulations. Someone finally took the bills. Steven took the cents, or the steelies. NC takes the bills. Nice. Congratulations. With your quarter, of course, they'll stay in there. Plastic. I don't know if I don't think I have a spot for you on the floor here, so I gotta make you a new sticky note. A sticky note. There you go. Going on the floor. You earned it. Your 2 and your quarter. Down there. I believe all that's going to get shipped out tomorrow, so you should get it by next week. My lucky day, thanks. So make sure, guys, if you did win, NC, you and Steven, make sure I have your emails, or make sure you email me your mailing address so I can send those to you. Gotta make sure I can actually get your reward to you. Or, put a random stranger's address that you want to grace with this surprise of a gift, So make sure the email in the stream description, make sure you send me your contact information or just an address I can get it to, and that's what I will do tomorrow. Now, where's this star note? I'm gonna find it. Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. GF, 2017, there we go. Lucky Luke, new here. Hello, hey, Perry Martin, how you doing? Good to have you here. Sorry you just missed our date guess challenge. But hey, NC walked away with consecutive $2 bills, and Littlefoot Steven earlier walked away with a set of steel pennies. Actually, I'll bring those out so everyone can see. Steven and NC. NC walked away with these consecutive $2 bills, 330, 331, whole serial numbers, 2017s, and Steven walked away with the triple set of steel pennies, 43 Philly, 43 Denver, 43 San Francisco. They look pretty darn good. It was a tough choice for Steven, but he figured it out at the end. So there you go. Those are the winners for today. But if you want a chance to win stuff when I get them, it's always different prizes, except for the silver certificates. Those are usually always out. But usually always different prizes, so if you want a chance to win something, all you gotta do is be here. Just throw a date guess out there. But good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy it. We got some decent apples in here, But everyone's most people here have been, they do the rounds around the community, so odds are if you see them here, you've seen them somewhere else too. But right now, we're done with our quarters for the day. We did walk out with a Wyoming DDO. Or is this technically DDR? I don't know about the quarters. It's probably DDR, right? On the saddle. We also walked away with 2 low mintage collector's San Francisco quarters. San Francisco here. Hawaii Volcanoes. This was the 1.2 million mintage. And our other one, San Francisco, that I can't hold. Got a Teddy Roosevelt, North Dakota 2016. This one was about 1.4 million. So these were they are not intended for circulation. They were available for sale directly from the mint. You could not find these, or you couldn't just, they weren't released into circulation. They were, you had to buy them. Obviously, they got out into circulation, so that's why we found them. But hey, it's just like finding a proof, they're not meant to be in circulation, but they get out there. So those aren't the silver ones, they're the clad ones, but Still collectible, I guess. They're worth a few dollars. And you know, when searching quarters, sometimes you gotta take the wins where you get them, especially when there's no silver in there. Email sent. All right, let me just make sure I get it. Let's see. Don't see anything. Maybe I'll give it another minute. I don't see it yet. Don't see it yet. DDR. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thinking about sending an email, but I feel like Luke knows where I live. Hey, as long as Red hasn't kicked you out of the house, yes, I know where you live. I'll just use that address. I don't know if you have like a shed or something she sends you to with a different address, and maybe I can send it there. But for now, I'll just send it to the send it to the address Red gave me. Actually, I think I have yours, Steven, from a while back too. Back in the day. KB. All right. There is a star note in here. I know it. And you guys will see, I'm not crazy. I'll prove it to you. It's in this last 100 somewhere. There's at least one. I hope there's more than one, but I know I saw one. Their loss is your gain. Exactly. They were liberated into circulation. He can camp down the mountainside. When you get the package, just throw it down the mountain to him, you know. I'll put it in bubble wrap so you can do that. Coins have probably been through worse anyway. I'm just hanging on by a thread around here, I think. That's what you want, right? To always just be right on the edge of getting kicked out. Smart. Oh, there it is. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There's a star in here. I'm not wild. I'm not crazy. A little bit crazy. There you go. We'll have to look it up, but it's a 2017 A series, so I don't expect it to be that rare. But we'll check it anyway. Let's put it right there in the middle. We got one. So maybe that might be the only one in here, but we'll look through them anyway. Gotta make sure. I told you, I wasn't crazy. You're crazy. 3143724 KB. It's all backwards. 1184547 FD 2021. Flip the right way. Crispy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Got a little. Well, can you hear that? Not quite there. It's been folded a few times too. It's definitely been spent. KC, okay. But yeah, you guys remember last bill hunt we did, we found that super rare or super low printed star note run. What was it, 80,000? Something like that? I forget what year that. Actually, I got it behind me somewhere. That wasn't a bad find. I put it in hard plastic, so I didn't forget it. Oh, and we found that radar too. Couldn't forget the radar. There's the radar. 212-33212. Couple bucks right there. This was 2013. Was that the one? I think it was this one, and it's in nice shape. The B, this is the duplicate series, so we did find a duplicate. 2013, the B run from New York. And then this one, if you run this serial number, they only made like 80,000. So we have the 19,204th out of that 80,000 run. That one's tough to find. So I'm glad we got it. And it's in nice shape, which doesn't hurt at all. But I'm just happy to find one of those double notes. Oh, also, someone remind me, right when we're done with this, to go get the star notes from my safe so we can run those serial numbers. Because I think I have another 2013 B. I want to check it out. So someone remind me to not end the stream before I go get my star notes in my safe. Because last time I couldn't get in it. I forgot to get a new battery for the key code, so I would have had to go get my key for it, and I keep that hidden, so I just didn't want to go dig it out. So someone remind me, and we'll do that at the end here. It was almost a date note. You talk about the star, 1725. It's almost. Random question for the group, least favorite denomination? Like out of anything, like coins all the way to bills? Least favorite. Huh. Least favorite in general, or least favorite to hunt? I guess that would be the other question, or like least favorite to receive in change, or I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, money's money. Least favorite to hunt? It's gotta be between quarters and dimes. Probably. And the only reason $50 isn't there is because I did find that collection dump once. All that silver. That's the only reason. Because besides that one box, I haven't had good luck with $50. I mean, I had one box with like 6 40%ers in it, but besides that, they've been tough on me lately. I didn't even get $50 this week. Taking a hiatus from them. A little bit of a break. Four, three, six, eight, 4, yep. Found a birthday note of my birthday when I was 24. Hey, nice. That's gonna be exciting. Why do I feel like Luke is just surrounded with random piles of coins and bills? Dude, there's just coins everywhere. Tubes, bills. Like, my desk is actually a mess. I have to clean it up. And then behind me, the entire shelf behind me is all my actual collection. Bills and silver and all sorts of stuff. If you remind me again, I'll take the camera off the stand at the end and I'll show you what's behind me. So you guys actually know what I'm talking about when I say, you know, I'm going behind me and, you know, grabbing stuff to show you. I'll do that after, but I gotta take the camera off the thing, so give me a little bit. But yeah, when I sit here at my desk, I am just surrounded with, you know, money. Which is nice. There's worse things to be surrounded by. Someone remind me to remind Luke. Yeah, remind Matt to remind me. Dimes are the most boring to hunt. Yeah, I'm kind of on Maple's side there. Just because, really, if you don't find silver, you don't find anything. And they're so tiny, they'll hurt your eyes if you go through a lot. NC will remind Matt to remind me. Now someone remind NC. Alright, let's get a whole train going here. I don't know if I have a least favorite. I have a most favorite. My most favorite bill is 2. Since, you know, I can't get my hands on a 500 or 1,000. But most favorite coin might be harder. Might be trickier. Oh, hey, look, another star note. Oh, hey, look, another star note. They do exist. They do move in herds. Oh, man. It's a 2013, but it's not the B run. Okay, number 2. Here's number 3. Is there another one under it? Oh, I was hoping it would keep going. This is what happened last time. There was just like 6 right next to each other, right? In a 2021 series. Nice. Very nice. I have a dislike for 50s. No reason, I just don't like them. Definitely dimes. Luke, you will love quarters once you learn what to look for. That's true. Yeah. I think I just need more practice. I took a month off from halves after getting 30 boxes in a row of 2023 Philly. I finally got some circulated halves today. Yeah, that's the tough part about halves is I either get stuff that has been searched already, like marked and everything, or I get stuff that's brand new. But then, every so often, there's that one box. The first one was that 90% silver dump. It had 5 90%ers and 17 40%ers. And then the other time was the box that I got 6 40%ers. Like, that's considered good, right? Haven't found a single 90%er besides that one silver dump, though. Haven't found it yet. But I'll keep checking. I have a 500. Yeah, my father just bought a 500, and I've seen the 500s, but I couldn't ever pull the trigger on one. It's a lot of money. $2,400 for an okay one, decent. At least that's what they're going for in my area, right? Good evening from Lakeland, Florida. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad we're getting a bunch of new people chatting today. That's great. We're going through these last 100 $1 bills and calling it a night here, but we got 3 star notes so far, all on this last strap. The previous $400 has been nothing. But yeah, I want a 500 and I want 1,000, but you gotta, around here, at least in my local market, they're not cheap, especially if you want a half decent one, right? So it's almost a bookend. Not quite. But that's why I like going to these coin shows and currency shows, because you get to see people with their graded 500s and graded 1000s, right? Very, very nice. Nice bills. Is this the 5 sequential star notes I was summoning? Not quite 5. It was 2, though. It's still sequential. Will you shut up about your epic half box? Never. I will always keep bringing it up. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because I know that it upsets you. So it's gonna keep happening, and I'm excited about it. This is my first silver dump. Everyone remembers their first. Just flip the right way, okay. Another FD, completely different serial number though. 2001. I like the 2001s. 943 DF 2021. Flip the right way, okay. Technically, I have nothing as it's all in the care of Littlefoot. That's dangerous. Real dangerous. Well, hey, what was it that you won? You got your silver certificates, so those technically belong to you, unless they go in the the group collection, right? That's what we should do. We'll have a group collection, but I'll just hold on to everything. You guys just send me everything you have, right? And then yeah. I think that's safe. Everything be here. I like that idea. I think we should do that. 2473437 EB17. Almost interesting, but not enough. 5178153. This one's got a hole in it. 2021. They're already messing it up. LB's 13. This one's been through the wash for sure. On that one. Luke, remind me to remind Matt to remind you. Got it. Or someone else can remind NC so I don't have to remind him to remind Matt to remind me. My mother-in-law gave it to me? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Much better than buying one, because, oh boy, they ain't cheap. Better keep that safe. Better keep it. The longer you hold it, the more they're worth, so keep them in nice shape. Only it sets me because I'm jealous. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep bringing it up. Hey, I can't find silver quarters. Apparently you can, so I'm going to keep bringing it up. I'm jealous that way, too. Well, you have a lot more patience for hunting than I do, so you find all the varieties. I just don't feel like it. I could sit here for way longer every day, but I like sleeping. Sadly, she passed my birthday last year, 101 years old. What a life. Broke of the century. 101 is impressive. My great-grandfather passed away on his 99th birthday. Made it to 99 and then called it good. Ooh, there's a nice low one. 8561. I'll put it for consideration in the consideration pile. Nothing on that one. A couple more here. Let's see if there are any more star notes in this stack. Really haven't found any impressive serial numbers at all. It's only been the stars. I mean, we have some potentials over here, but nothing like a good radar or anything. So, BD 2021. FD 8273436. FD, yep. 89989. Or, you know, take a binary at this point. Patients come from grade 8. Well, what a long life, but she has some stories. My mom passed April 11th. She was 92. Oh, wow. That was recent. Sorry about that. Wow. Yeah, it's always weird thinking about that because my parents had me very young, so I don't have a parent that's even 50 yet. They're still in their 40s, and I mean, you know, I'm out of the house and gone, so they got that part of life figured out right away. Done and dusted. They're empty nesters before they're even 50. Which I guess probably used to be more normal, but nowadays you don't really see. Yep. Coming up on the end here. A couple more bills. Nothing really interesting me. It's the wrong way. EA. Oh, hey, another one. 2021 K series. 04059984. Look at that. Oof. Torn. LB 517446. KB. $47, $319. Hey, another one. I can see it. Just keep coming. Just keep coming. See, I told you I was not crazy. I saw star notes. Well, I saw one star note. G Series 2021. Chicago. Finally, Cleveland, Ohio, 2017. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're done now. I can't leave Steven, he'd be lost without me. Well, that's good, Steven. If she says she won't leave you, then the odds of her kicking you out are a little bit lower. What do we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect 5. 5 for 500. That's the right average. One per 100. It's about what we were supposed to get. It just so happens that they were all in the last one. Sure, now you get the magic touch. Yeah, I always have it. I gotta choose when to, show my true power. Can't use it all the time, then it would just be, wouldn't be any fun. Oh, I gotta remind NC. Hey, NC, you gotta remind Matt about something. I don't remember what. Remind him. Not amount sequential, but the amount was correct. Yep. All right. What was that? What was that website for the star note lookup? Anyone remember? What was that website? Because I already forgot it. Hopefully someone remembers, because I don't have it. My currency collection. Thank you. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna bookmark it. There we go. Star note lookup. That's what we're gonna do. And I will bring it up. There we go. Alright. I can put the microscope away. Where is it? There we go. Put that away. Oh, so you know what? I could probably make this full screen now. Okay. Luke, check your other star notes. Thank you. I'm just gonna go grab them now so I don't forget again. Let me just, I will be real quick. Alright, I got them all. Alright, first things first, so let's start with the ones we just found. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is more useful to have this like this so you guys can kind of still see a snippet of what I'm doing over here. Too young to have a bad memory? I beg to differ. I've had an awful memory. Nope. So it's only going to get worse from here. So we don't have any B series, don't have any 2013s, I don't think, but we'll start off with this. Well, I say that and I have a 2013. Shouldn't have any duplicates in the ones we found, any of those ones, but we can look for low run numbers. 2013, we're going to start with that one there. Let's see. 13. And remember to put these in exactly. E01005280. With I'm gonna remember to actually put the star on there too. Star. That's what it wants. All right. Not so rare, pretty normal. Nothing crazy on that one. Okay? Next one. Oh, cops are here. Next one, right here. G. This is a 2021 series. Night to all, 4 a.m. waits for no one. Hey, good night, Red Roberts. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Hey, Brigden, how you doing? Just tuning in? Hey, you caught us at the end. We found 5 star notes. We're looking them up now. So we're doing pretty good. We had an okay hunt. I'll leave the star there at the end so I don't have to put it in again. G0354 7170. Okay. Oh, that one's a little bit more rare. They replaced them in sheets. Run size of 640,000. So total printed, not so much. The run is better though. put that one down. I don't know. I don't know how to mark that, but that's a better run, I guess. That's cool, we got that. Next one will be this K. It is also a 2021. K 0405 9984. 2021, right? Yeah. Less rare, less rare. They replaced them normally. Nothing interesting on that one. Okay, so it'll stay in that pile. I guess this is the better pile. So we do have another 2021G. It's probably going to be the same thing. Let's just triple check it. It's going to be this one here. It should be the same print run, but we'll make sure. G 01875 127. I think that's how it works anyway. 2021. Star notes in there. Okay, different run. This was a run of 3.2 million. So, okay, so this was the other run. They had two probably. This is the 3.2 and the other one was the 600,080 run. So that's cool. We got one from each batch, I guess. Interesting. So that'll stay in the less rare. Okay, let's check this last one. Got this 2017A series. It is a F 06701 17A. Much lower run size, 500,000 on that one. So that's that's a slightly better one. In total, they made a lot, but this was a 500,000 run. Cool. So not as good as the 80,000 run we found, but still good. Now let me show you what I have from my safe here. Let me turn this off. So these I've had for a while. I have these that I have in plastic for some reason. I think I just put them in plastic because they were uncirculated. They're brand new. 2017 Star Note. This was before I actually collected, so I just did, what I thought was right. They're just nicer condition Star Notes. I got a 20, and I got 100 as well. And then I have a pile here of other Star Notes, bunch of ones. I think I have a B series. That's a 17B. That's a 13B. Let's check that one. 13E, another 13B, a couple 5s, 10, and a couple 20s. So I got a little bit of everything to check here. I guess I'll start off with my ones in the plastic, right? So first let's yeah, I don't know. It'll be fine. Let's do this and let's make this a little bit smaller. There we go. It doesn't have to be the whole page. Hope everyone can still see that just fine. But let's check this one. 2017A, same thing. It's gonna be an A series or A run, Boston run. 059 213 89 17A. Look it up. This run was originally reported as 250,000 notes, but serial numbers as high as actually a run of 3.2 million. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did find one of these before. So not rare though. Not rare on that one. Next, 17A is an F run from Atlanta. 06717 155. That's a better one. 500,000 run size. Goes in our pile here with lower runs. There we go. It's a bit better. We'll check the last one here, 2017. We got a B from New York. 01914. Pretty common. Nothing interesting on that one. Okay. Kind of want to check the 100. Let's try that one out. 100. It is a 2009A. It's actually a nice shape too. A little bit folded, but otherwise in pretty good shape. 2009A. This is an, I don't know if you put the L in there or not. I think you do. LA 0785106 star. 3.2 million run size, 7.6 million total. Yep, they made a ton of them. Still cool though. Let's check the 20 I have here. Last plastic one. 2017A. We got PF 0437675 Pretty normal on that one. Let's go backwards on these. I'll check the other 20s I have. Let me make sure this is working fine. Yeah, it's working fine. Okay. Next one, 2013. We have ME 00893323. It's a nice easy one. Less rare, regular replacement type, okay? Next one is 2006. We got IK 0116487564875. 64875. Pretty common. I have a 2017 NB 24729640. Common. Okay. Nothing on the 20s. That one's actually ripped too. Let's check the 10 I have. It's not nice shape at all, but it's what I got. 10. Got a 2006. I forgot where the date was on the 10s for a second. Also a little thing. At the bank today, the bank I go to, they have trivia. So if you answer the question right, you get like a reward. And their question was, which denomination has the U.S. Treasury building on the back? 1, 10, or 20? Those of you who know, it's the 10s. You got the Treasury building on the back. I got a koozie. Okay, ID 01615624. Still less rare, but slightly better. 1.9 million run size, still pretty big. Let's check the 5s. Got 2 of them. I got a 2017 A, $5 bill, PG 0166958, star, pretty darn common. Now I have a 2013 MF 00942910. Pretty common. Alright. Now finally, my little stack of 1s here. See if we have another duplicate note. Duplicate star. 1. Starting off 2013. We have an E in Richmond, Virginia, 02967705. Common. We have another E run. This one's 2017 though. E 01366393. Common. An F series or F run from Atlanta, 2017. F 084652299. No common. Another E series or E run, Richmond, 2017, 01 428499. Common. 2017 A series in Boston, A 079222224. Hasn't been reported. Actual number is 3.2. Yep, you remember that one. Here's one of the B series, 2017 B though. New York one. 211-76885. Common. Here's a 13B. One, 3, 5, 6, 10, 40. So this one is not in the duplicate range, but I have another one at the bottom here. Could be. 2013. This one is E 07225029. Nope. And finally, our last chance for another duplicate. Don't think it is. Number doesn't quite look right. Oh, yeah, 13. 072 80056. It's our own print facility. This one is from Fort Worth. I think Fort Worth were the ones that weren't. Oh no, they were. Okay, so this is a duplicate one. Nice. So we have a duplicate that we had in our safe, and we found a duplicate last week. So let's put this one in plastic. And find it a twin someday. Well, we should probably check our other one, make sure we don't have the duplicate right here, you know. 2013. Nope, not quite. It's also a Fort Worth one. Nice. Put it in hard plastic so we can't crease it. It already is a little bit messed up, but that doesn't matter. It's worth more than $1 anyway. Cool. I don't remember what we said last time, you know, how much those are actually worth, but they're worth a couple bucks compared to, since it's a duplicate, right? Alright, let's put that away. Back to here. There we go. I think that about does it. Went through our pile of star notes I had pre-existing, as well as the ones I had in plastic. I probably won't keep them in plastic, but for now they're in plastic. They're just, well, they're uncirculated, so maybe. And I think keeping uncirculated star notes uncirculated is probably for the best. Keeping them real nice. That was a win. We found that out today. It's good. We got 3 of them that are a lower print run, slightly rarer. And the rest are actually, or were those these? No, I don't remember. No, it was these ones. That's why I put my plastic one there. Regardless, I'm holding on to all of them, but these can join the pile as normal ones. These are the only bills that were maybes. I don't think that's low enough for me, though. That's a bookend. 7115571. I guess technically, right? It's a bookend. This one has a stamp on it from a bank. This one, what was it about this one? Oh, the ink. That's not a bad over ink, though. I don't know if that's would even be considered anything. That one's interesting. It's got a lot of 7s in it. Don't think it's interesting enough, though. Unless someone wants it, let me know. This one says Bordentown. 29040904. It's almost interesting, not really. Throw those back. Probably get rid of the stamped ones too, and I don't think that ink one is enough to do anything. Because that's a very small amount of green ink. Good safe hunt, yeah. But that one, it's after, after mint, so that one I'd say would be the only thing to really set out. I don't keep ink overs or gas pumps. There's too many. Yeah, exactly. I ran into a lot of gas pumps last time. Even today we ran into a bunch. I just throw them back now. I'll throw the ink away. And this one, just another stamp. It's not from the mint, so might keep this one though. That would be the only thing I'd consider. We did get the consecutives, 340, 70, and they are still crisp, so I'll keep them. If they've been circulated, I don't really keep them, but these are nice and crisp, so we'll hold on to those ones. And the other one here is just a 2001. I'm going to toss that one back. Toss it back. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, the other thing, we did find a 77. It's accordioned. But it is crisp, so might try to save it. We'll see. Might give it a go. But yeah, overall, not a bad hunt. Now I got this gigantic stack of ones to bring back to the bank. Just my, night, my night shift, right? So that'll go back tomorrow. Wish I still had those rubber bands. They took my rubber bands last time I had. They consolidated them and then they took the rubber band, and before I realized I was already left. So I gotta just shove them in a bag. I got these bank bags I can use though, so. Zip up, toss them in. See if they even fit in here. They won't all fit in here. I can fit some of them in here. Good half maybe. Whoop, that's all over the place. That in there. This one. Another half in this one. Not bad for a night's work. No, not at all. Good haul. Not bad at all. There we go. All in the bag. Actually, I bet I can make it all fit in one. A little bit of effort. It'll fit. Just keep adding it into the middle here. Make sure you put them in the right way. Keep them all in order and facing the right way. Yeah, this way. It'll fit. It'll fit. There we go. A couple more in there. Come on. There we go. Folded some of the edges by accident. But I think for the most part, it's not a bad drug deal bag, right? Does it zip? It zips. Perfect. Nice thing about bills, they compress slightly. Quite a bit, actually. That can go down there. I'll pack up my quarters, bring those back tomorrow. Start fresh for next week. So, as of today, bring up that microscope. Whoops, that's just the border. Where's the capture? There it is. We have this DDR for the Wyoming. I'm going to toss the other ones back. It's a good pick. I have no idea on value for these things. I don't really do DDRs or DDOs, so no idea about this variety. I haven't looked it up yet. Not a clue. Then the other thing, we got our two NIFC San Franciscos, 2012 and 2016. San Francisco, mint mark right there. San Francisco, mint mark right there. I actually have three of these now. I found one on our first hunt. Actually, is this it right here? Yeah, it is. First quarter box we did, I found this one. This is the 2017 George Rogers Clark one. Not bad. So now we got three of them. Take it. I got a couple nice quarters I can put in my map. You know what? Maybe I can do that. Let me put these away. Let's do that. These are the normal ones. I'm gonna add the stuff from my safe all in here. Normal ones, that's that. That's a consecutive. These are the good star notes we found. These are the okay ones, just star notes. Good, normal. Let's open this map thing. See if we can start putting these in. Oop, got my sock. Oh, also, I was going to show you about, behind me. Is it enough of a mess? It's a pretty good mess. So yeah, I could probably, you know what, I'll show you, why not? Why not? It's a mess, but it's my mess. Oh, I can't move it too far, I forgot I am connected to the computer here, but I'll show you. We got the desk, right? that is already enough of a mess as is. My microscope, my box, and then just the floor itself is a mess. Those are all my sticky notes with your rewards. Those will be sent out tomorrow. And then, okay, don't pull the thing out. Okay, I can't move around, but that's all my stuff behind it. I got way too much stuff in this little cubby thing, but I can't put them. I don't have a lot of room in this place to put it anywhere else, so I guess I can do a little peek of like what the rest of my place kind of looks like, but yeah, I got stuff all over the place. I got Confederate stuff there. I got the Red 2s. Some of the stuff Maple sent me a while back. Those are the Canadian car wash things. Some Japanese occupation notes. A 5 silver certificate. A bunch of Walking Liberties. Everything over there. My proof sets. Silver. $50. A tube of silver dimes. Tube of silver war nickels. Some quarters. Wheat pennies. My 25 Eagle. Couple other silver quarters over there. That's some stuff from Maple. I'm making a video on that. You'll see that soon. Those are his letters he sent me. Some of the stamps. I got my books, my paper money book, and then everything else I just throw on top of it until I sort it. So it's just all over the place, really. It's it's pretty bad. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it slowly. This is better than it was. That's how bad it's been. And I got some other stuff I need to sort. Those are nickels I need to sort out. I got boxes of pennies and wheat pennies and stuff back there, and all sorts of stuff. So it's a little bit of a mess. And well, there's you guys. But it works out. I got you guys there. There you go. Works for me, but it does need to get. I need to do some work here. It's a lot better than it used to be. That should be the only, what do you call it? That should say something. If this is considered better. Did you get my email? Oh, I should check that. No, I did not. Make sure, let me see if it'll let me type it in there. It'll let me put it in there. That's the one. Let me just check the spam. I haven't even checked the spam thing on this. There's someone selling me the YouTube growth service. It's 1,000 views for only $2. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, no, that's the wrong one. You're right. Hold on. I forgot, that's the wrong email. That one won't even work. Let me just check. Oh, yep, I got it. It was in the spam. I'll report you as not spam. Some of these spams are pretty bad. Your payment of $3 million has been approved. Smart. Nice. Oh, I marked that as wrong. Delete forever. Delete forever. There we go. Okay. Yes, I got it. North Carolina, right? Obviously. Lexington. I got it. Don't you worry. Okay. IKEA shelf starting to bend in the middle of that stack. Yeah. It's not that bad yet, but it might be getting there. It's really just messy. It's not heavy or anything. Let me see if I can open this without destroying it. Okay, got it. But yes, don't worry, I got it. I'm going to try to send all that stuff out tomorrow. Okay, got the plastic off. Let's not ruin it now. Off you get. There we go. Move that out of here. So yes, when I do sit here, I am just surrounded by money. That's the goal. Let me get this out of the way. I could take the microscope off again. Let me pick up these quarters so I can push the book up there. Put them there, take that off. The next thing I need is just to have a bigger desk in general, because I don't have a lot of room here. So this is what it looks like. You can put your quarters in each of the spots, and it also has these alternate mints, so you can put the other set in here, whether you choose to put the Philadelphias on the map or the Denvers. But I think for now, we'll just put in whichever ones we have, and then worry about separating Philly and Denver later. So first things first, we got the Hawaii. This is a Philadelphia. And the camera doesn't even show that. I got the camera back down all the way. Don't think I can go much higher. Yep, that's about it. So we put the Hawaii in. I also like how they have these little tabs so you can get something under there and pull them back up, I guess, if you needed to. Where did I put them? Oh, here. Illinois. Philadelphia. Looks okay. Sure, they're kind of straightish. Alaska. This one actually is nice. 2008. It's also a Philadelphia. So far, it's working out just fine. Snap in nice. Nice little book. I might have to link this. North Dakota. Philadelphia as well. Gotta get them straight. No hurry on mine, just whenever. Don't worry, it'll get there. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia again. Oops. They feel very secure. They snap in nice. I see absolutely nothing wrong with being surrounded or buried in money. Yeah, exactly. That's why my office is my happy place. You know? Idaho. Philadelphia again. Brain fart. Idaho. Mississippi. Philadelphia again. There you go. Luke, you're learning your geography. I am actually very good at geography. Compared to other people my age, which are just embarrassing, I'm pretty darn good at geography. I actually know where stuff is most of the time. This Puerto Rico is a Denver, but it's the only one I got right now, so it's a nice one. You know what bothers me the most is, this is a reason why I can't be on the internet too much, is because when I see people my age are asked, things about European countries, or like where they are, or even where our own states are, I can't watch it, because they say the dumbest stuff, and it drives me insane. Freaking college students even. It's so stupid. Like, what are you paying why are you paying for an education if you can't answer those questions? Oh, it's so bad. I hate it. Anyway, threw Massachusetts in there up here. So yeah, you got all these spots for the other mint, but for now we're just filling them out as we go. Puerto Rico, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Mississippi, Illinois, North Dakota, Idaho, Alaska, and Hawaii is what we have so far. So there we go. And it's actually color-coded by the year of the quarter. That's pretty cool. It also has all this other information about, their capital, when they got their statehood, state flower, state bird, and state tree. So you got that for all. Oh, and the nickname if they have one. It's pretty cool. Puerto Rico's tree is silk cotton. Nice. So there you go. This is the map if anyone's interested or curious. They're on Amazon for like $10 a piece or something like that. So this will be territories and states, and then I gotta figure out state parks and the women's ones and all that stuff. We're one thing at a time. Let's start with states. Huh? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, I know, office needs lots of work. I'm working on it. Slowly but surely it's getting better. But I think I'm done for tonight. I think that's going to be it. I'm going to go eat, go to bed. I got to work tomorrow. So I hope you all had fun. I got your emails, so you'll get that stuff sent out as soon as I can. Congrats on the winners, Matt and NC. Good job, guys. Nice job guessing. When's the next hunt? Should be Monday. Tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow I'm working, and then tomorrow night Becca's coming here. We'll be occupied throughout the weekend. I got, I have stuff for hunts, but I don't think I'll be hunting on the weekend. And then I'm going to that coin show on Sunday. So I'm thinking Monday night will be the next one. It'll either be nickels or pennies. Might do pennies, it's been a minute. And then I'll see what I can order. We'll see. I might talk to the bank tomorrow and see if I can get some quarters on order, maybe? Quarters on order? Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a go. But hope you all had a good time. Have a good night. And have a great weekend. And I'll see you next week. Hopefully right there on Monday.